Alright. This is everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Software Inc. Welcome back to the next chapter of ZemSoft's, where we are in 1985 with currently 48 employees. We have 7 million in the bank. Most of that is from our amazing investments, but our software is doing something. We are selling 690,000 of our software as well at the moment. Looks like we actually did pretty well in the previous month. And if you were here in the previous one, you might see a little bit of difference in the office. So I did indeed add a little bit of extra floors for us to have teams in, and I kind of had a setup with meeting room, one development room, or one office for 15 people, and we still have plenty of space. I can also utilize. So we have a couple of floors where I can have a team of 15. So I want to have another design team, possibly a bigger marketing team. And down here, if we turn the room labels on, we have what we had. So we have the 12 people programming team, the six people art team, and then we have our sports, marketing, and accounting, and then Zemalf's box in the corner. And then we had the design team here. And I changed a few things in the office. So we have the ZemSoft logo in a couple of different places. So making the office kind of look nice, and change a little bit of the windows. We still have this plot here to use. And I added on this side, because the building grew bigger, we needed another set of the AC system and the heating system. And I changed the terrace here in a way that we have like whole side here where people can eat, and we have these pillars here then before the higher floors. I think it looks pretty nice. Like I'm pretty happy with it. Kind of it's still like a box cube thing, but it's actually kind of somewhat functional. And as said, I'm actually quite happy with this terrace system in here. It's pretty nice. One thing, so I did this in a way because yesterday, kind of while the office building is very interesting, kind of it's also when not using blueprints, taking quite a lot of time. So I did most of this work now offline. But we do need to let me just see. Did I have I'm looking at this toilet here, that did we have the fire alarms in these, and does it actually matter? I don't think it matters, so we can let's do. So if I take this one in here, now I need to click on it from here. So then if I go to blueprints, save this, we'll just call this 1.2 toilets. And then we could build some of those on this side where we don't yet have them. Okay, how will I actually do this? Because we could have like the toilets there. So I realized we have all the toilets on the other side, which is actually quite a long trip for some of these. So let's build some on this end. So now that we have the blueprints, we get those set up pretty nicely. And then was thinking we could actually build them. Let's move this one. This one here, I think we will not have. Not have that that one there. In here we have that system, so this one will be moved. We will not have this window. We will not have this window. We'll move this somewhere. Squeeze it there. Nice. Okay. Actually, I need to move this one as well. Okay, no toilets here because we have these ones. Okay, so then we do toilets, build, and we do them. There and there. There. It's much better. Enough toilets on there. Wait, did you just remove the staircase there? Why did you do that? Here you did it just fine. Okay, let's try this again. We built one in here. So that's not good. Why don't you say you're gonna remove it? Oh. Okay, I don't know what's doing that. Let me build this one. Ah, interesting. Okay. Let's see if I put the staircase in place now. Will it work? Nice to have it there. Well, sometimes it's a little bit odd. And actually this vending machine does not need to be here. Can have another one there. So now we have toilets on both ends. I think the last thing for the office is putting in showers when we add a bike park. But I will not do that now. Okay, so that's from the office building. Hopefully we are able to focus on the software. So let's see where we are. Let's take a look at all companies. All companies and just see kind of the state of the game. So I think some companies have gone bankrupt or maybe purchased by. Ah, interesting. The whole integrated is no longer the most valuable. Maybe they have used their cash to buy. They have the most products for sure. Still like overall value. Oh, okay. Actually not like they are selling 30 million. It's kind of a flat flat growth for them. There's a new company of called Logit. We have investments. If we look at the shares, that's where my investments are. So we have quite a lot of investment in Intic and Ungas. And Ungas here has been carrying us. We are getting like 700,000 dividends. That's worth 20 million. This company was struggling in the beginning. They were like a couple of 100,000 company, and then they went to the moon. Like they started, I think, where were they? 500,000. 145,000 was their balance, and somewhere along about this time, because I got just my initial investment from them right here in the very beginning of the game, or I got the first monies from them. I decided that I will invest in this company just for kind of old time's sake, and they took off. So they were 145. Well, that's not exactly their value; it's their balance. But they went from there, and they are currently standing in like 80 million something. They are selling 15-30 million every month. So we turned something like some hundreds of thousands of investment into 20 million. Not really realism, but that's how it works in the game, and very important for the impossible difficulty, because it's quite hard to make money with software. So those are doing great, but I was actually wanting to check kind of our thing. So investments are 32 million. We have, if we look at the timeline, we actually see the history of the stock purchases here as well. So we do get to see. So I bought Ungas. Actually, I sold the Ungas. So I bought them for first 30,000, but then I sold all of them. But then I bought more. Where did I buy? Let's see. And how much did I put money in? Okay, so we put like 36,000 in December 1983. And that has turned into like 20 million. That is pretty crazy. The value was so small that I bought 25% of them. And currently they are 80 million, so it would be 20 million instead of 36 to buy that much. But yeah, I think, can you filter this? Filter this in a way if you take the stocks away. Yes, so this is what I wanted. So we made our initial cash with ZemOS, the operating system that the founder Zemalf, the visionary genius, designed for 2.5 years and then hired 4 programmers to help them. And we got the ZemOS done. And it's actually picking up a little bit additional sales again, which is very nice. But it actually netted more money than I expected it to do, like easily 5 million the first year, and I think overall maybe like it's like 13 million or something. Still 120,000 active users, so that's great. And then we have developed an audio editor and 2D editor. These are mostly here. Interesting. Someone is distributing them digitally, I think. No, it's licenses. Wait, someone has licensed our editor. Whoa, I didn't even realize. Or is it? No, this can't be our. Can we see it from? Can we see who? Okay. I believe this means that we are getting more money because someone is using our editor, but is this actually our own? Okay, I need to check where do I see this, that who is. So it's not showing in the licenses, because I think this licenses shows. This would show if we are using licenses. So we are using Picture Pro ourselves for this. Okay. Yeah, but that's one of the reasons why I made audio software and 2D editor, because other companies might use them for their software, and then we get money for the license. So license cost is 884, and then they are doing that. Let's see about the ZemPaint. ZemPaint, so it actually sold pretty well in the last month, 2,900 units. So it turned out pretty decent, and we are now updating it. No, we're actually porting it to another operating system, and then we can use these 2D editor and audio editor ourselves when we are building our next things. But let's look at this. And actually, can't see it in here. Yeah, again, this is a little bit... If I look at my release from here, this is slightly different. And actually, let's check this change price here. Are we in the suggested price? We are. Okay, let's decrease the price of ZemOS a bit, just in case that has effect on the sales. This is not showing that I was looking for. Can't market it. Okay. I will need to probably look that up. That's how do we know where that money is coming from? So now I don't know. See our frameworks. We did do a framework for ZemPaint. We don't have a framework yet for the audio. Okay. Okay, good. So yeah, we are doing pretty well overall. I'm happy. How are we doing? 40 million worth in total, but I said quite a lot of that is in stock. So now we are currently designing the next version of the operating system, but I also want to start doing next iteration of like the audio system and such to make them a little bit better. Because if we look at the market recognition, which is very important in the impossible difficulty, especially for the sales, like the 2D editor market or the audio editor market, they don't really know us. Even in the operating system, we are just one heart, so we need to improve those. So I want to have a second design team, and for the we can look at our products. The audio quality was great, but the creativity was ordinary. So if we develop software and we would audio editor do a sequel to that one For the audio tool, we have some people who are very skilled at it, and the creativity could be relatively high. Might change them into this new team. Let's make a design too. I might just call these like with the first letter at some point. Let's make a design 2 team. They will be here, just so I don't forget. This will be their meeting space. Let's look at designers. Secondary doesn't really matter. There's also 3D at the moment, but I think I will not go there just yet. It's kind of brand new. I think we want at least audio to the system. Eventually we'll need some network as well. We'll see how that goes. Take that away. So let's keep that still away. So I don't want forgetfuls or cup holders, because with forgetful they might actually lose experience effectively. It's quite costly because in this one the employees don't level up that fast. And a cup holder, they just break their computer, which is not ideal either. But yeah, let's start looking. Let's first check their skills. Yeah, we actually have pretty good ones in here. I'm also thinking that if I compare to the design team, and I basically take like the complete opposite of them. So I go for the very bad, and then because these basically they are in this game, like you have, let's say you have positive people and you have negative people. So you have these pessimists and assholes and such. Like you wouldn't probably want like mean people in your actual company in real life, but in this game, if they are all in the same team, they might actually work together relatively well. So I will attempt that. So we'll hire this design team from the complete opposite end for my normal team, or for the other design team. And also, this team will be a little bit higher, so I think skyscraper will work relatively well for them as well. Actually, let's let me go back. I think this combination of having everything does not really work. So, for example, if we look at in here, we have system 2D, little bit of audio. So I think like let me look at it from here. So we are basically missing 3-star audio designers, looking at first design team. And system and 2D, we have 5 and 4 3-star ones. And we have some hardware ones as well. We have no 3D and network because that was kind of discovered this year, researched in 1985. So I think we want 3-star audio designers, and then kind of just balance from the others, so we can do some other stuff as well. So start with the audio. again, if we start from the extremely bad, misanthropist, short-tempered. I think that's where I draw the line of we'll see if this guy could actually have like good compatibility with someone. So let's go for these very bad ones. So audio and 2D. Not affected by team compatibility. Actually, the detached is not great because it they also mean that they don't get bonuses. Two-star. Star not exactly what I want. We have any 3-star ones here. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. They are super focused, which I actually don't necessarily want. Actually, you know what? They might actually just work with one task, so maybe we will get these guys. Audio and network. Let me take you to this too. Alfonso Wheeler. Hire you. Then we see if anyone who gets along with you. So we have the pessimistic guys. This is the pessimistic team. That'll be working just nicely. And ideally we would have like this guy quite a bit. So let's hire them. You. Then we go back. Hey, the game up. How you doing? So now we change into 2D, which we actually covered for some extent already. So now we're gonna filter by compatibility to design 2. Okay, we're having some of these same guys. Still mostly looking for 3 stars because that just gives okay, we have some network there as well. This guy. Okay, 2D and system, and also like the big brain there. So let's hire you. We opened this one in the background so we see the design too right there. Yes. I did a very quick tour of on the outside of the office in the beginning. So we built some new stuff. Oh, I built some new stuff offline just to save a little bit of time here to actually focus on the stuff that makes us money. Basically copying the floors and making that same setup with office and meeting room and such. So next we do want to couple some system people in this one as well. System and network. Like that's system and 3D hired. Some 2-star ones, which all, of course, can focus on this and this fun. There's a lot of super focus designers here, which will work okay. System and network. Quite a lot of like similar under the weather type and so on. It's not like super ideal. I do like some of these ones being a little bit office software skills with over 50 creativity. What wiki perks I will hire you. Audio tool, which is what I will be doing. Let's hire you as well. Okay, so that's 9. 10. Just let's take a look at like low end. Let's look at system 2D. I'm looking at these young persons who can join the team, and these sort of people who have like 1 star in everything, like these young ones here. This could be really good. So let's hire one of these to grow in there. We're kind of ignoring hardware because I don't think I will dabble in that, at least in the near settings. So ideally we have these ones with like 1 star on everything but hardware, like we had that one person, so like this person here. And again, this design 2 team is the pessimistic one, so these ones who would be very bad fit for design 1, they actually could fit for design 2. So these are the ones who are listening to Finnish death metal when they are doing their programming and designing. So we'll hire you, and I think that's 11. Then we hire a leader. What happens if you put 4 with silent and deadly traits? What happens if you put them in the elevator? They just don't go into the elevator together. So it's basically like a left of balance factor that you can have these instead of having one big elevator, you can have like a multiple of the small ones. So let's hire a lead. Not necessarily, like, of course, ideally they will be designer, but we'll have multitasking and socialization. And compatibility to design 2. And this needs to be at least medium. Yeah, that's already pretty good. At least an option there. That's possibly even better. Because 3-star socialization holds meetings. Then multitasking just works nicely with everything. You would be a good one to kind of grow into that role, but we want someone who's ready-made. It could potentially even be, but I think we'll go into the HR stuff like later. So close. So close. Audio and network, that's kind of most of your things kind of go to waste. So I think Nestor Row is our signer because you can actually contribute while leading. Potentially even grow into a HR dude. So let's get Nestor in there. Good. Still no 3D, but we don't need that just yet. We did actually actually quite well. There's so first of all, we sold over 3,000 of the Zem paints already previous month, but perhaps the most interesting thing, if we look at Zem Audio, someone licensed it. So we are getting more money from the license cost than from the sales. So this was one of the reasons why I made the Zem Audio and Zem paints. Because this was not us, but I can't for the life of me remember where can you check who's licensing this. Couldn't find it anywhere. Yeah, that's thing, Loop Spyro, because I don't remember. I don't remember where to check that. Can't see. I can't. See, I still can't see where would it be. It's none of these ones in the bottom. I think there's a reference the other way around. So if we go to the software that licensed it, it would show up in the licensees. But anyway, so point is, we're doing great. We're doing great with that. Much better, and we are designing the next version of ZemOS. We are porting the Zem paint to the latest operating system, and we will start designing, actually with this team, the next version of the Zem Audio. But let's go here. Let's take these ones, change their roles, mainly designer. Let's take a look at all. Ooh, this one is a pretty good leader, so we could split them up into a new team later. Kind of accidental design. A lot of these guys were actually pretty damn good in pretty damn good in other stuff as well. Definite options here, but you are the leader. I guess I will give them the secondary roles if we happen to do some crunch time that we we'll just be like we just want to get something done, and these ones have a little bit of the skill to contribute. Artists. Good. Okay. And which one of you beats a new lead? So let's do actually it's probably easiest to go from here, so we go to wait, let's just in case first check the updating. Updating, nothing there. Zem Audio, make a sequel. Sign to. Might change the development team later. then think right now we want to make a framework. We didn't do it in the first one. Active users. To do those, and we want to do our own. I'll just add a good bunch right away instead of then doing the porting. Porting, just in case we get this kind of done. Let's analyze the current market situation. And the ones with brown, those are kind of already in the first version. So we want to add a little bit of something. We will add that, and it kind of adds a little bit of stuff, but don't do like. It adds like eight programmers in total. Like the ETA, I think it's okay. Right. Actually, doing these with diminishing returns. So ideally we would be doing it with the size of recommended. Kind of, so basically we don't get like 2x speed from doing this with 12 designers instead of 5. But I want them to gain experience on it as well. Then I guess with programmers it's kind of okay-ish. You're able to make a complementary products. One has some features, other has other features. You could, of course, now I'm making a sequel, so at least by default it has the features the earlier version had, but you can also make that, okay, we will not add that on this sequel. But they are developed faster, so it makes sense to use them. But yes, you could. How would that actually like sell or help? That's stuff that I have really not ever tested. I almost always go with just what the market wants, and kind of apart from sequels, basically always have like one in the category, and especially on impossible difficulty, even focus on certain types of software, at least initially, without spreading all over. On easier difficulties, you can kind of do all kinds of software, and it's a little bit easier. I'm also thinking here that kind of we might over-design this one a bit. Kind of go more into kind of level of. Where do we need those artists in? Because I guess you need more artists in like a game, or when you get like 3D and stuff. So yeah, we are making this like too good of a software right now. Purpose. I think that's alright. That is alright. Business costs. think into the printing we will start to take a look at when we go into really high volumes, because then instead of paying someone else to print our software, we can do it ourselves. So right. Oh, got to change the lead designer. So we have people whose creativity we don't yet know, but maybe interesting. No one in this team has like superb audio tool experience. They do have the inspiration. Right, we had the wiki perks for the office software, which I might do later. Like, if someone is between 40 and 98, it doesn't mean that they are in the middle of it. Like, they might be in the 40, they might be in the 98. Then we kind of find it out, but I think maybe we'll give Bobby Mayo the chance. Okay, because Zemalf. Okay, right, because I did design the first version with Zemalf, and because of how. Right, okay. Because the founder has the demands that they own the IP rights. We can't do a sequel for this without them. That's what you went with this. Okay. Wait, how did we... Still got ordinary creativity on it. With some, I guess they could. Okay, I actually forgot about this. So I guess we will use Zemalf then on the audio and the OS, and we do something else. Do we just start doing? We just start doing next version of the paint already. This one we don't, because they don't own the thing. Right, so we have people who don't know 2D editors that well. We tried that office software. Do we kind of branch? I just said we shouldn't branch out, but as we are doing the ZemOS, maybe this team could be doing an office software instead, because we do have a couple here who are pretty good at it. It's pretty quick to do. We could do like first version real fast. Well, let's do it. Because eventually we want to do these kind of more or less all softwares. That's not really my plan here, but let's do this. So make a framework out of it right away. Then we will of course use our own editor in it. And do the operating system once, and that will cost for each employee to develop the products. Right, that's where the cost comes in. So in a way, you shouldn't probably do too many operating systems in the beginning, but we have money for that. We can do those. So networking is not yet a thing, I think. Audio playback. Do we want to add that? Because we are making tech level. They're reducing the speed. I will yeah, because no operating system has network yet. That would be something we probably should have shot for. Have ZemOS have network first. This is what it is. Word processing, sure. So page layout. Still less than a year. The slides, clip arts. It's pretty good. Okay, that is actually not wasting a lot of the expected thing. So balance we see, which is, yeah, let's do that. Of that. Oh, right, because we added audio. Use our own, of course. Good. So now we have that one. That one being designed, and that will be from the new team. Okay. Right. One thing I need to do I didn't do with the new office. So we'll need to update the groups again. Select building floor. 2. Okay, looks like some of the groups have somehow messed up. I have an altered office. 5. Okay, yeah. Looks like the game is automatically setting up some of the groups. So groups. Okay, it's not automatically removing the. If I click delete, does that work? No. Okay. That is good. And then we go to the staff. We'll see if these are still. Is it still enough staff? Add all to you. Rival. We have just one person doing the cleaning there. We will have T from 12. Then we have a cleaner from 8. There's a little bit of parallel in there. Then we'll have actually have this maintenance guy. Then like that, and then one maintenance from 8 o'clock. So we'll see if it still works with 5 floors. That everything gets cleaned. Or okay. To remove the walls. Let's run the game. Burglars here again. I think who was the security guard? Ollie something. I think Ollie is on board, so these guys will probably get busted at the door, and once again they will run to their car. Yep. So Ollie is running after them, so they get spotted by the security cameras, and then oh man runs after them. So this was the 3rd time Ollie drives them away. So good job, Ollie. Keeping us money. So if I turn on the walls here, we have security cameras there in the front at entrances. So Zemalf is already working in his office, and then we have the rest of the people. Actually, let's see how things are working. Are people taking stairs? So how the game works is that people kind of try to time their thing that they are at their shift, at their desk at 8 o'clock or wherever their shift begins. And they do a relatively good job at it. But then if there's not enough buses, there's... Wait a minute, there's a raccoon at our door. It looked like it was waiting for the bus. Right, and I also removed the coffee machines from the meeting rooms because it's more efficient that they go and get their coffee from here. Yeah, everything seems to be working kind of nicely. And my next thing is there's a couple of people idle. They are from the art because we're not doing enough art, even that the art team is relatively small. It's pretty good. Marketing is working on ZemPaint, ZemAudio, ZemOS. I have a somewhat limited budget on these. Let's do 25,000. 10,000 is fine. 5,000 is fine. Have enough stuff in the stock? We do. Unless ZemOS all of a sudden sells a lot. It did increase for some reason. Let's keep that 15,000 in there. Oh, that is going great. Getting the foods. I think one thing for like a optimized office, you would actually have dining areas assigned as well. So that you would tell that this design teams eat here or whatever. Because they get their food and then they go eat wherever. Even that if they take food from here, there's a desk right here to eat it in. So it should be very efficient, but for some reason they are like, hey, I'm gonna go sit here and eat or whatever, or at their desk and eat. And they are also getting coffees from various ways. So we are probably wasting kind of a little bit of time walking around, but I will allow it. It's fine. Most important thing is that we don't have like constantly like 10 plus idle. If there's just a couple, I think that is okay. And those who were not here in the beginning, I did build this office up here a bit, especially visible from this side. So we have kind of additional terrace here and some windows here, and we can see into the meeting rooms, at least partially, where they are just having a meeting right now. And yeah, I think they are wasting a lot of time walking to eating with this setup. So I think that's maybe. And then like right here, they have a canteen here, and they could just walk out this door and eat. Instead, they go to elevator and kind of go somewhere here to eat or something. But I think they do socialize together, and they are eating somewhere. So I guess there's that. And it's more like if I wanted to go like Dwarf Fortress level of production optimization, we would be doing that. They would have very strict areas that they stay in, so that they don't waste time walking. But, it's fine. Also, our parking lot is not full, so that's good. So we know that. Ooh, whose car is this? Someone is making too much money. We need to think about our raises. Yeah, and then the next thing is Maybe adding additional shifts here, because we are kind of doing 8 hours and then nothing happens for 16 hours. Looks like the cleanliness stays up kind of well. Use a cleaner. Just check the staff. The last cleaner is 18 to 22. Because on some of these guys I did have that if there's nothing to fix, they just leave. So what we could do is add leave when finished. Cleaner. Comes in the middle of the night and cleans if there's something to pick up from the others. Good. Okay, new day. I took this November slow on purpose. Ooh, we somehow made 1.2 million from somewhere. Probably most of that from dividends, now that I think about it. Okay, people are looking for increases in salary. It's only salary, I'm kind of okay with it. Some of them are asking quite a lot. Looks like December, end of the year, is the release day. Can I know if they have like other demands than a salary? Would those be highlighted? Okay, that's fine. You earned your money. You're doing great. So what is happening? ZemPaint is selling 7,000 copies. Look at this. It's 45-degree angle to the top. ZemPaint. 4,000 units. Okay. We did the port to the new OS, so that's probably the reason. Zem Audio. Yeah, we take those license costs there, so that's good. ZemOS. Also picking up with sales. Huh. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Can the support team updates if there's nothing else? But actually right now there's nothing to do with the programming team. So you should be doing these updates. I'll just get some bug fixes out on those ones, and let's keep on looking. Fire inspector is visiting. Probably forgot something when I was doing the updates, and the fire inspector will tell us. Also, we're at the end of the year. What will be our 1 million in taxes? Okay, not too bad. I mean, it would be nice if we actually would have made more money. Who was selling more stocks? I think I'm okay. I could buy more of you, but it's fine. This Ungas Interactive is just making so much money. So much money. I'm still going up with Ungas. Yeah, the sales kind of flats out a little bit. Do we have to be told that we didn't secure the new hallways? No. Like, ideally, I'm placing the fire alarms and the sprinklers in there, but it's pretty easy to forget. I was trying to. I actually copied quite a bit of the setups fully from the other floors. So it should be kind of good. Yeah, we have a lot of people idle right now. So let me finish those updates and let's take a look at all software that's being released. Okay, so there's probably not that much porting going on. Virus Office software simulation game. Console operating system. The designing is taking a lot of time. What to do with our programmers and artists right now so that they don't go to, like, in lower difficulties it would be easy to pick up just some contracts to fill the empty time, but we don't have that here. Any operating system to port in? Some of the older ones. Still 500 active users there, so you know what? Why not? Give them something to do. Just a couple of the arts people idle, and even them that much. And making nice progress with the designs and stuff, so that's good. That is good. Anything else I need to check? Stocks. So, it's okay. This guy started selling more stocks. We are still in the negative from them because I invested in them when I really should have not. So I'm waiting with that. The accounting team will take care of this. Estimated that they will get it done, so that's good. Couple of people sick. Final inspector is coming and we'll get the reports. And we could develop our own digital distribution platform. Just to have it, but I think we'll wait with the server things. Kind of how do we when we have more powerful servers, we'll have like a little bit of a server farm. Maybe some stable way to get some cash. On the other hand, probably with business reputation 1 star, which is very difficult to increase, impossible. It's probably not gonna do much. What is happening in the research? Whole integrated got network done. Still try to get the network research. And maybe get that patented as well. We are at night, so the servers, if we wait until the working day, then the servers are actually showing how much is used. And even that is kind of low right now because we are not fully developing anything right now. So if we wait until like right now and we go take a look, we see that actually still the load is extremely small. Yeah, because actually, yeah, right now, wait, are we actually using the server for this? Interesting. Okay. Porting does not use the version control. So even now it's actually unused. Is interest demand for digital distribution hard-tied to year? Can you speed up public's adoption by shipping networked OS? That's an interesting question. I think I'm guessing it's mostly related to the year, because if you check the digital distribution tutorial, it talks about that digital distribution will pick up big time in like the 21st century, so in the 2000. I don't know if there is actually some of that, or is it just in the tutorial, because the system is here. I think even before network, like pops up right away. But the biggest thing with the digital distribution is the business reputation. So if you are not on impossible difficulty and you work like a ton of contracts to get this to 4-star or even 5-star, or make deals and such, if this is high, then people will also adopt your digital distribution if you are running it, and vice versa, because this is very low. People are very unlikely to use it. Right, how did we do? Okay, we are still increasing our sales. No, we are not. So I sold those because of the porting. I looked at the wrong number. Okay, but we are still selling some. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. But I'm most happy about the licensing costs that we are getting for the audio. Someone used it for a thing. We could check if there's so I do have this space here unused. We could have a research team here. We could try to get like the network done ourselves for the next version of ZemOS. Oh, they are going to eat here as well. Okay, right, because that's not limited at the moment. Right. I see what's happening. Okay. So this one will be... I think you need to call it canteen. Then they eat there. Also, maybe I should just put the vending machines out and actually limit them to the floor. Like that design eats here. Programming and art eats here. No, I probably actually, yeah, I actually can't. I can't place the vending machines or shots outside. Is there a way to assign X canteen to X kitchen by floor? I think the way to do that would be to tell which canteen. Because the kitchen supplies the food. We don't have that here, so I don't even... It's been a while actually since I did a kitchen. I haven't done it now. When I played in 25. I think I was doing kitchens last like 3 years ago. Don't really know. But at least with the canteens, if you limit them to a team, just like here, that I would tell that this design should eat here, then they would. So yeah, my office is not really optimized for the eating at the moment, but I'm okay with it. Well, I'm not okay with it, but I will not use hours to fix it. But I will remember it for my next office. Canteen is supposed to include the kitchen. Is it? Yeah, it's because kitchen is not kind of your employees don't use kitchen. So there's no area for that. Like doing a kitchen basement and sending up with a conveyor belts. That's really cool. Okay, so we did forget something. So no fire alarm here. This one has, this one does not. Is that it? Just 3. Okay, that's pretty good. And you can also call Fire Inspector again, like, hey, please check that everything is okay. Taxes will be done. I am wasting my programmers, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I think... see if we can do at least some updates the next month. Just ordering more copies of the ZemOS just in case. Okay. Oh, money making is going down a little bit. So our balance is fine because we are we are making more money from dividends that we are making our own sales. This is expected. Yeah. Not much sales. ZemOS is selling decently. Any new techs? No. Okay. Let's get a tech team ourselves. Let's try to maybe get the networking done or something. So let's take this one, select everything, duplicate, come up. Wish this would kind of show the alignment a little bit better. There. Then make search. Research, and you guys are search. This one is a meeting room. Or research. Eight designers at the moment, it tells me. No one is designing 3D or network, as they are the new things. Like Whole Integrated has done the base, but it's not filter by compatibility. See about network. Filter skill. I guess that way is the optimists. Interesting. Not really good ones for either side. Checking here, are there like certain types here? Okay, there's audio and network 3-star. Let's have the pawn leader, but they're not really the leaders. I don't like in my head the pawn leader trait does that they actually don't do their design that well, or they do it slowly, but I don't actually know like, kind of what it actually does. Because this guy has a trait pawn leader, but then do they just level up slower on the other things, or what does it do? Yeah, because it's an I should actually look that up because I avoid taking them because it says that they are like improved leadership skills bad at everything else, and I don't want someone who's bad at something. Like why would you? These guys will be high up. Also has skill in 3D editor. Interesting, but now has no 3D editor skills. Take a look at expensive guys. Short-tempered misanthropist. Do we hire a team of cocky misanthropist assholes? See if they do. I guess these detached guys are like they don't care about anything, naive and cocky. I guess no one gets along with cocky. Do they even get along with themselves? I wonder. Network and system. Network and 2D. Network and hardware. Network and hardware. Based. Exclusive lead. Thank you. Goofy and mean. Fixed rate non-binding contracts. Optimist and short-tempered. Let me see how you would work. Can we find like people? For that. Bad. And cookie. See if I could build it. Build it from there. You are born leader as well. Huh? Jeez, damn it. Why is this now so difficult? So pessimists do well together. Towards naive. Free and mean. Optimistic, short-tempered. I think they need to be like the compatibility comes from that the personalities are paired somehow, or they have the kind of similar ones. then they somehow get along. Okay, we'll start hiring with you and we'll see if we find people who at least somehow get along. Okay, I will get you even to your pawn leader. Then we go back to medium. Search. Okay, not a pawn leader. Good. Ideally they would know something else as well. That is not hardware. The pawn leader. For this team, the skyscraper starts to work kind of well. Yeah, I have quite a lot of the walk-ins dead guys. It's 8. Let's look at the expensive ones again. Silence but deadly. I do like that 3-star into audio as well. The system. I'll take a look at another date and see, can I look at lows? Just have 1-star things. Some 2-stars. Sign. Side tasking. Let's take the silent deadly walk instead. Ah, okay. You can only limit the search by 4. This guy will hold meetings. I think multitasking 3 is needed for research because it's not mentioned there. So I need to go for the expensive ones. Yeah, this kind of perfect. So that's the 3D. Let's hire you. least they will help with something else later. Let's have them have the roles. Just for the other stuff. Lead. And then let's do research. See how that goes. These guys do need to go down at the elevator to get food. So having like a place to eat there would be a way to go. Okay, do you actually need Freestar to be able to even do the research? Okay. 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 Right. I thought they can do it, but it's like a limited. Okay, well then that's gonna sucks. Not that one. Okay, yeah, it needs. Okay, you know what? Before these ones get too comfortable, I think if I can I see the compatibility if I change the team. Yeah, I will need to fire these guys and hire them again. Hire new ones. You know what? It's just simplest if I just fire them before they make friends. Like, hey, welcome to a new job. Ah, sorry, made a mistake in hiring. Goodbye. Also, our leader doesn't know enough. Actually, let me see if can you compatibility with first design is actually decent there. Same thing with you, go there. And okay. It's always kind of messes things up so bad when you have the computers assigned. That's one. Okay, let's see how that works on the next day. Was just a bunch of mistakes. Yeah, I think the HR thing would probably be a smart thing to start doing with some of these things for sure. Okay. So none of the leaders is 3-star. So this would probably just be a leader there who can't work. They will just take care of the working unless we take a leader who is 3-star and then they level up to the actual thing. I think that's what I need to do. So I need to do designer lead. For that I need to check if okay, we actually have you are already like 2-star leader. Am I even looking? It's fine. Work. Right, so we have these born leader types. Come in. Okay. So that's 10. Oh, it's coming as well. Should fix itself after midnight. Our programmers have not been doing anything for months, then it's annoying. Just checking the stock here. Yeah, hitting past midnight. How much money, or any? Only 500,000. So, well, 500,000 is 500,000. It's better to be plus than negative. Can this issue like go away? It will go away when they come back. Ungas is selling more stocks. Oh, interesting. We could probably like own Ungas in the end. 87,000% growth for our investment. They are just ruling the world with. They must be doing like digital distribution or something. No, they are not. They have sold 130 million with 2 games and making DLCs for them. Must be a pretty damn good game. Yeah, they just keep making cash, and they have a pretty effective like setup probably. Oh, all right. But I'm not gonna invest in anymore because I'm not gonna outbuy them in any way. Micro Vivin we have very little share on. These guys have not been doing. They are like a little bit too valuable as well to buy. Just have a 1% stock in them. But Alright, no, we bought those guys already. Bought stock of them. ZemOffice we could actually yeah. We need to. Now that we have 2 design teams, we can probably start making a little bit better. Okay. A little bit better progress with kind of phasing our work. See, the programmers and artists are not doing anything. Is there update to do? Guess you can at least fix the bugs. Okay. Some designers in these teams, some and artists. Still have stock. Right, we paid taxes, so we went a little bit into negative. Dividends are going down a little bit. Alright, they paid taxes as well. I think I will develop the ZemOffice after just 2 iterations. It's way too many idle, I don't like it. Someone's leveling up. This was pretty good. Still making money. These guys, have they made their first products? They have not. They're only asking for 1,000, so sure. We might need that. Intic Digital, they are fine. They have some 2D patents, I see. Hopefully we get the second iteration on the office. Not quite. Okay. Jump on that on the next day. UI and design. Design 1. Olet vasille, take see about sign team. So they could have a 3-star audio in there, and that would help the team quite a bit. Think so. I think April. Get that. We're barely making money. Yeah, now the dividend stopped. Thinking that would this be the time to actually cash out of Ungas, because that did incredibly well. Just get our money out. At least some of it. Is something. Well, you are doing Foot Gangs too. November, so maybe I'll continue believing in you. But we'll watch that, like if they completely start to tank their value, then watch for it. It's macro Vivin, I think I will actually sell this now. Sell our investments in the macro Vivin, that's fine. Let's check as we have a new day. We have some new ones in here. Nope. Yeah. We'll start coding. Start coding ZemOffice. And we'll do one more iteration for ZemOS. So we will develop that. CM. Start programming. Still have the normal, pretty small marketing team. So let's see about this. I don't expect this to sell at all, but let's just see. Okay, there's a new Office software coming next May. Might just like release after them. More iterations, more quality. Yes, I think it decreases the chance of bugs, so effectively decreases bugs. But you can also fix bugs later on to kind of counter that a little. But there's probably quite a lot there that I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's if you iterate more, will you get closer to the maximum creativity of the designer? Does that go up? I don't know. But like for really good software, like if that okay, this is like the product I want to sell. Ideally, you would do like four iterations all the way. But then, since we are not known yet, I could just be churning out like one cycle or two cycle products of the Office and 2D and audio. The opposable thumbs are doing. So, I don't know how fast we'll release this, but I think I will like tell that we are releasing it much later than we actually are gonna. So I'm gonna announce a release date to September 87. That's way too long time. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's do it. Let's do it in March. Let's do it in March. Let's do press release. And check there is okay. There's some new text. We should update these. We need to first update our own tools. First update the audio to the new tech. Then we can use it. It will be just support. Yes, I will first update update the paint to the new tech, and then we use that to update. And now we should actually see some use. So we barely need like a more than a small one in our source control. Now, oh right. Design 2. I actually want you to alright, we need to so which way was it? Zem audio was done by Zemalf. Zem paint was not. So we have the SDK as well. Please use join. Trying to do that now. I'm pretty impressed with my support team. They handled all those tickets that we have and they updated Zem paint almost fully. Almost fully 1 month. Isn't even that many of them. Still have stock. We should have a bigger marketing team overall. Alright, vacation months. 37 employees on vacation. These guys are selling more stocks, we don't care. Okay, we got ZemOffice done halfway in a month. That's nice. Let's release that one. Then we update. So we'll be the first ones with this audio. This might actually help us quite a bit. That's those updates. Hey, the seal blink. I sank so many hours in this game. Indeed. I played this, well, I don't even have that much, like 100 plus. And there's many things here that are kind of still kind of always, well, I'm always trying to optimize, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't even know that's well. Let's take those smaller there. Once I could finish the update on ZemOS. Also, if you release bug fixes, then those bugs are not getting reported to support. So whenever your support, should they be overwhelmed, it's good practice to do updates. Your reputation is only 1 star. This is impossible. So we don't have contracts. We don't, and this is the business reputation. So this only increases with the contracts, deals. There are no deals. So this only increases effectively with digital distribution and such in on impossible. So the kind of I wish I could just change this into actually showing like some of the market recognition, because this doesn't matter at all to us. Yeah, because in the, I think it was not even that long ago, they changed the impossible mode. Maybe it was in version 1.7. We are in 1.8 now. They changed the impossible mode that it doesn't have the contracts and doesn't have the stuff. So on normally, I always grinded like the contracts up to like 5, and then made money with some printing or whatever. But that's why I'm playing on impossible now, because that's not possible. Wireless communication in 1986. We need better marketing team. It just can't take that long. So maybe we'll just hire a big marketing team, and so that we can actually get these marketing things done, and even add those videos in there. On the other hand, we are still coding. We can iterate while they are doing that, but I think the marketing is what I need the most. So let's make a little bit. I think let's try a little bit of a different design for these ones. Let's try like okay, let's see how this would work. On the other hand, if they are marketing, they are using the phones, so it makes a lot of noise. Potentially. I think I might keep the other marketing team in there. Then because they will be doing marketing, they get the phone. Let's do. it like this. Very traditional cubicle sweatshop deal. So we do that, and maybe we try with this team if we have them make the room like this, and we have some let's see, can I okay, that's because I really liked how I set that up. So they will have their meeting room here. In their office. That, and see if we doing something weird. They need more lights. And that they are actually pretty well set already. It's meeting rooms that are empty 70% of the time wasteful. Kinda yes. So it is better to have meeting rooms that multiple teams are using, but we are actually not paying for the space in a way. But the space is in this game very cheap. We are paying for the operating costs, which is like electricity and stuff. So in a way yes, in other ways no. And also just experimenting here with different setup on this. I typically do meeting rooms separately, but this just happened to be here and I want this to get working now. So this is actually a new team. So this is marketing 2. Marketing 2, and looks like we have people are leveling up. So, leader of the design team. Okay, I will let you hold on to those ones. .3D, maybe more audio. And you could so like the third star just boost the design. Let's make you a 3-star 2D. System. Well, I guess I might as well. I think you would be. You'll probably like higher. Hire the managers, but I'll just educate you. These guys are selling more stuff. We don't care. Also, Half is on vacation. All right. Marketing 2. Yeah, I'll just put you on that together for now. All right, we should hire those people as well. I was like, team done. But yeah, we didn't hire anyone to the team yet. So let's do that. Marketing. It's filter to the marketing team, just in case we want to mix them up. Okay, so we can get 2 stars from here, but for free we need more. These unfaced ones. Is there so much? How do I get it low? Okay, even with low I get 2-star marketers. Then we're gonna hire some from oh, I'm hiring you to the wrong team. expensive. Getting 2. Great compatibility. Star. Let's get you a leader. Okay, multitasking 1 is already enough. Really like to have a 3-star leader for these guys. Do it all the way around. Let's lead. And now we don't find anyone who does marketing as well. Right, so these ones. Marketing 1 at least. So it is possible to find someone from the medium. The stars are just wrong. If stars align correctly, we find one there. Okay. Kind of almost have a leader there already. That's and you might do some other stuff later. Probably not. I think this is what I typically do. I do like design team, programming team, marketing team, artist team. I think what I don't do, and I'm not that good at it, is build like those full teams that have their designers, programmers, artists in the same team, and then they just work on something together. I guess it's kind of a matter of how you want to organize things. We are also 83 strong already, which is quite a lot. Yeah, server farm hosting is very difficult and impossible because you can't get the business reputation up. I think if you don't count like stocks, I think grinding the reputation up with the contracts and then doing either like printing or digital distribution or something of those, that's probably the easiest way to make money. And lower difficulties or custom difficulty, you can go over an impossible and just enable the contracts and such. Okay, even in summer vacation months we are making like decent progress, and they they did get the press release done quite fast now that we added another team. They like immediately got it done. Well, the second team, come on, hey, let me just 7 guys came in, double the team. Like, hey, let us show how it's done. Okay, so we could start with that and actually work on see if they could make up one with videos for the earlier release. So this would be our first one. Now let's release and let's see what they say. They're showing off the product with pictures and it sounds great. It's cutting edge. Okay. We will do the hype here. And this is mostly, I might even just pause this. But you get to see like the percentage of like the follower growth, even if you don't do the hyping. I always like that. Probably send out a press build next month as well, and then we next month we probably review. Let's start doing another one. This will be just marketing too. Actually, just do it together. Probably with marketing with video, it will take like 7 million years of them to do. Let's see if they get it done before the planned release. How are we doing in here? Okay. I think I will. Let's go past midnight, and I will take a break. This game is so addictive. Like yesterday, I played. I took a break and then I played like 4.5 hours or 5 hours in a row, not remembering to take a break. This game is a classic. One more month, one more turn. Like it's so addictive. I get completely stuck in this sometimes. Let's get some audio in that team or system. So the design team 1 is like leveling up. So let's level them up. Then we have Zemalf. Zemalf knowing really well how to lead themselves. Right, past the midnight, then take a break. Made yourself a promise, Zemalf. Hold yourself to it. Okay, we are still just tiny little bits in the like plus minus every now and then. Of course, we have a good buffer there, so we are happy. ZemOS is still selling. Like after all these years, it's actually like doing surprisingly well. My mind. Let's order a couple of more copies there. And right, I was actually thinking of sending a press copy, but I forgot. Right, save, and I will see you guys after the break when let's release that ZemOffice and start developing the second ZemOS soon as well. Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Software Inc., where we are in September 1986. About to release soon. Well, not exactly this month, but gonna release ZemOffice, and we are currently working on the second version of the ZemOS. And not gonna lie, yes, we have more or less been staying afloat thanks to our investments. Like we have done decently with our sales, I guess. Like if we let's empty this and let's take a look at this. So like we have been doing some money. Like probably not enough to cover all our expenses, but we've had some decent, like million month and so on. So I guess we're doing okay. Also, opposable thumbs. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go with that. But yeah, we if we look at company value, which is 61 million, 49 million of that at the moment is in investments. Ungas Interactive continues to stay strong, closing in on 100,000% investment. I don't think you can get higher success than that. That one was so weird. I thought this company was going bankrupt, and I just invested them in a kind of as an idea that they helped us in the initial months, and they have just not looked back since. They have been doing steady 20 million sales, making one game basically. They are probably like one of the most profitable software in the world in this foot gangs. And if I recall, they were releasing a new version of it, yeah, in November. So let's see, maybe they killed their own software with the sequel. Interesting to see how that goes. But yeah, so that's where we are. And I have increased my office space here, so we have a little bit of office like this. A little bit of logo action in there, 5 floors. 5 floors, and then we are doing some research. We are trying to get to the networking, and we have done 2D editor, audio editor. We are now doing the office software, and then we have the ZemOS operating system for the computers, which started it all. And on the impossible difficulty, because the market recognition is super important and it grows very slowly, it's actually very, very tough to make like big money with the software. So I think like best strategy might be to just do like a very quick versions. Because I think even if you do like absolutely smash hit of a software, it's still just one software, and the game somehow thinks that nope, this market still don't know who you are. At least that's how I feel. But yeah, company is going strong. We do have kind of that investments there to lean on, if it comes to that. And yeah, let's see how this do. And let's review ZemOffice. Then we'll probably iterate it a bit. And looks like we're actually getting that next press release done pretty well as well. And only one 2-person idle. So it's actually going pretty decently. Let's see if we get ZemOffice done in the afternoon. It's gonna be close. Nice. Okay, they did. I will review it, and we might iterate it. Shop is doing that. While that is happening, let's take a look at these. See if there's new tech or just bugs. Some audio. Some just to give something for the programmers to do. Some paint was done. Let's see what the reviewers think of ZemOffice, our first office software. Ooh, creativity 8.4. Okay, that is good. That is good. And we can iterate this to get it a little bit better, but that creativity is great. Whoever is doing this actually has a decent one. So let's do an iteration. Iteration on that, and let's send out a press build. We have 16 followers, which is pretty good for an office software that we and no one knows us. When we are also finishing the network research. Our research team is actually getting that done. Finish Zem Audio, finish that update. Hopefully they finish that iteration fast. So then they need to kind of code again. Ooh, they actually got press release done, huh? Okay. What did they say about our press build? Might be a new big hit, has all the features. 40 followers. The research was done. Research was done. Okay, Tripleem did it. Did it as well. Yeah, finished researching. Right, so we were not first, so we can't patent it. We were sadly not the first. We were close, but not the first. The problem with the research and how to kind of get that done really well, is I've never really figured out how to do it. How to do it in like a good way. Like in this case, we have like a big team of network, but then like they have some other skills as well. But now they are just waiting until we can get more done. So it's kind of difficult to keep them utilized unless they have those other skills as well in the design. I think some from that team could actually jump into developing the next version of the paint, like I was thinking about. we had the framework there as well. Zem Audio has actually made money. Zem Paint has not. So let's take the marketing budget down. So Zem Paint sequel. Ooh. Let's first do the update, I guess. It's a new system. Make a sequel. From the core, see which team does it better. Also, there are no publishers in the Impossible. You could kind of outsource that, outsource part of that marketing and stuff. So we're gonna use the Zem 2D framework, making this faster. So basically, we will keep Zem Paint updated forever because that's our framework base. And then same thing with ZemOS 2. We'll see what we do with the Zem Audio. That's kind of bottlenecked a bit because I designed it with Zemalf. I think I should just keep Zemalf in the OS. And maybe we do Zem Audio 2 from the scratch. Okay. Sentinel thing OS 3. Of course, we'll do our own. Yeah, from the operating systems, a pretty clear leader, 50%. 50% of it. Let's see what ZemOS 2 can do. What does the market want? More design. More clip art. I think we'll just do it like that. We'll do it with quite a small team. So I think I will test another. On the other hand, if Monica's, well, actually, like last time I kind of I didn't want them to just be lead designer because I didn't know what they're creating. They asked for a raise immediately after they released the thing, and I said, screw you. If you can find job elsewhere, go ahead. So I think I will give someone else here a chance. Like maybe check if Cornel Rodriguez has like start narrowing their creativity. Because Monica might actually leave, so before they get too much piss in their head. I will let someone else do this one. So Cornel Rodriguez is in. Sign 1. Okay. DN system. Let's have we'll jump away from there. So okay, it's still progressing pretty well. I do wish the music in this game would not like it stops like this when you have like the game paused and such. It starts to play because it should just always play like in a constant, because the game is actually the music is quite relaxing, at least to me. In this one, checking the stock, I will because we just made some major updates. I will just in case order some copies for ZemOS. See if through some miracle it actually sells surprising amounts. Okay, that's okay. Nothing spectacular, but 200,000 last month. Yeah. We need to develop Zem player to guarantee reliable in-game music. Yeah, I know the technology is a little bit lacking. Copyright to media codec ZemB3. I like that. That's a good one. Yes, if you are printing your own stuff, in there you can tell keep this amount of copies. So I do want to use this space here to set up printing, but I just don't want to use my brain capacity for reminding myself how that was set up. So I'll just pay for the copies for now, and I haven't developed the digital distribution either, so that's and built like a server farm and stuff. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. Could get ZemOffice maybe done. Done today? No? The iteration took like 99% done. Also leveling up. Yeah, the designers. Designers are getting good experience. Like it. One of the programmers is getting one. Let's start to get some networking stuff after they. After they are leveled up with the system and 2D. I didn't even remember that you have a basement to build on. For some reason I've never gone underground. I've accidentally pressed the page down and got there. Okay, just looking at the balance. Like, yeah, we are making more than twice from the dividends because Ungas Interactive continues to be the world leader in making games. Did they release the? No, not that one. Did they release the second one? Food Gangs 2. How's it doing? Okay. Did Food Gangs 1 sales go down? This is just crazy. They are the only one who has an RPG out. There's no one else has done an RPG, and they have just sold like 7, like what's that, like 200 million with it, and now they made a sequel to it. So it's only two RPGs out in the world are Foot Gangs and Foot Gangs 2. And they have a pretty good RTS as well. Wow, should I be making games? Should I be making games? Because no one is making games. Everyone is making 2D editors and audio stuff. Why am I making these? We need to make games. Okay, I'll just check that these. I think if they demand something else than salary increase, then you would get a separate notification to it. Yeah, you all get your raises. Go ahead, that's fine. How's our taxes for this year? Million. Okay, tax optimization 200,000. So it's going decently. These guys are releasing more. They have still not made products. When are you releasing your products? Logic. What are you doing? Ah. They have been sold. Quantum Thought is taking them over. They never released anything. Okay. I see. Why would you buy them? Because there's nothing there. Well, I invested in these guys like tiniest thing, so you can have my stuff as well. So they never released anything, and now they were purchased. But that is, the AI has the same difficulty as we do. So things are as difficult to them as they are to us, especially for the new companies. Yeah, finish ZemOffice, please. Noise will go away. Okay, let's promote that so you can fix bugs. And let's send a press build out. Now our programmers have, well, I guess they are fixing bugs. Wait, what's happened? We make more dividends again. We also made some sales. We also made more dividends. It's end of the year. So we want to fix like 150 bucks at least. So I think my... Okay, what is happening? What is happening with you? It's because you have nothing to do, so you are just yada 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 yapping away. Yeah, when someone is not working, they start just how do I actually battle that? Is there a... Does it work if you have like a lounge area for them? Test this. Send them home. Well, that's always an option. I was thinking that kind of because they are sitting at their desk. Can they actually do something else? Since I have this space here, just setting that up, like if they actually go and sit in a... Like none of you are doing anything. Not contribute. Okay, well, I'll go do something in here then. So as long as they have work to do, they are not yapping about. And arts. Okay, I think they were not qualified for the stuff that's in ZemPaint 2. Fire inspector should be fine this year because it didn't update anything. I do see 2 sprinklers here. Reason. Like, well, that's not a violation, but it's necessary. Okay, 128 bucks fixed. I think we'll send. Did I send the press build already? Guess not. Yeah, we're losing followers now. But the press build should bring some of them back. 1 million in taxes, that's fine. Yeah, these guys will not get anything. They will just run away. Sick. It will get done by the accounting. These guys were a waste of money. I will bail out now and just get my money. I made a bad investment in them. The Quantum Faith. Should have started networking thing right away. ZemPaint is coming along quite nicely. What did they say about our press build? Might be a new hit. ZemSoft has put out a build for ZemOffice yet again. We are still losing followers. Okay, it's actually hype it up. Fight losing those followers. Yeah, we could release next month. I think I will go with my original one. Let's just get all those bugs fixed and you passed the fire inspection for the first time. I always struggle a little bit how to do the marketing, but let's try to do the press release out. Like now. And then it's 2 months before, maybe a month before. Maybe next month is better. It's not like we have like a million of followers there ready to buy it. Got that there's this education where you can actually. Oh, we have already 3-star audio. A 3-star 3D person. We need some network ones eventually, so you will get that. Just have more system. Zemalf leveling up, leading themselves. Every month we are not in the red is a good one. Okay, they are fixing the bug, so let's see if there's some new updates to be done. There's audio. Let's update that. Just update the box away. Okay, almost time to put out ZemOffice. Box fixed. Still 100,000 active users for ZemOS. ZemOffice should get like a really good quality, but it's probably still not gonna sell that well. It's released, press release now. See what they say. Could you stop writing about it? It's cutting edge, video alongside, got our full attention, yada yada yada. Okay. And then in next month we release. Let's just go take a look. Take a look at active users, highest office. Really? Sorry, type. I was looking at the wrong one. Oh. Publish track premium 6. What's the competition like? The market is not that big. Even the best one is selling like 100,000. And it's only the previous versions of that. There's Dog Master. Okay. Okay, we can be second in that category, and maybe eventually take over. $66 followers. Okay, there's a potential that we would do well with the office, but we are so no one knows us, so I think that will just make it in a way that we sell just a couple of once again. But we have sold like 10,000 of the Zem Paint, 20,000 of the audio, even that we were like over time, like still that's still decent. Okay, I think Ungas's sales are going down. I think it's time to just bail out and take the money. the gain is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Ah, if that would have been 123,456.7, it would have been worth a screenshot, but that's not. Yeah, I think I will take my 45 million from about 100,000 investments. Oh no, it was 35,000 that we invested, and it turned into 45 million in 4 years. Totally realistic. Yeah, we could be gaining dividends from it, but I think they're gonna go down a little bit. I think they screwed themselves over by releasing sequels, and their sequels are not doing as well. And maybe others, yeah, people are like, hey, we want new RPGs. We don't want your same game again. Like obviously it's selling 1 million. It's like for us that would be great, but for their 200 billion worth, not so. So yeah, I will sell my stocks. That does mean that we will have like a 70 million in taxes because all that profits. But let's go with that. And yeah, I think I'm gonna release. So I'm gonna release ZemOffice right away, and we'll update it today. So let's see how ZemOffice does in the release. Quality should be 405. Okay. Yeah, this not gonna do that well. They will still get it 20,000 copies over time. Let's give it 25. 25,000 budget. That was good first version. First version there. Work on that. I think so we are working on the Zem Paint. We will stop. Marketing Zem Paint now. And Support for ZemOffice will updates. Let's make sure we don't have updates for our these things. We don't. So let's update this to new stuff and use our own tools. We updated them. So they can work on that update, and then support will probably get them some bugs to go with the new 1.1 as well. Alright, the active users come on there next month. So we don't yet know how much we will sell. Let's put that out. I'm thinking that ZemOS 2 is taking such a long time that maybe I'll just go with 3.5. 3.5, and we'll just start programming that, and we'll start designing ZemOS 3 with the networking right away. Crystal OS 6 is coming in there. No. Oops. Wrong. Thank you for having confirmation in there. So yeah, we'll start developing ZemOS 2 now. Just keep 10,000 on that budget until 10. Share it's in the server. And again, we got all the art done for ZemOS in 3 hours. Okay, like about the day. Still says that like the... Okay, interesting. Okay, we can get that done quite fast. Wow. There's an OS coming in there. Sentinel thing is doing September. Maybe we do next year's May. May 88. Probably might release it sooner. Let's work on the press release on it. And let's have the hype there, but we'll have it paused, so again we will see like are we gaining followers or not. So then as we head into the night, we'll see, does Zemalf sell anything? It's great and inspiring. Alright, was there Is there anything to port it on? No, because there's not been new OSs, so we have it on all the systems that are any good. You are predicting 69 sales? That is not a bad prediction. Anything above that, and we would be thrilled. Digital is set to finish their research in second quarter. The network. Okay. Let's see. Now watch it sell 420. Let's see. Here we go. Midnight now. Ooh, boys. 4,000. Heck yes. Heck yes. I think a part of this is because we had all the OSs right away. So we basically get what we sell and then it just goes down. But that's incredible. That's incredible. I was like, maybe we'll sell 20,000 copies over lifetime, which might still be the thing. But that's brilliant. That's brilliant first office. And it gained us like 1/3 of a star in office software market recognition right away. It's awesome. And we also paid taxes while we were doing it. Wiki perks has been narrowed to... Ooh! Wiki perks! 75% to 91%. No wonder. I had a hunch when I took a lucky guess when I was... Wiki. Wiki perks. 75 plus. Heck yes. We have a office software designing. It's not necessarily visionary, but we take inspiring. Let's see how many bucks do we get. Oh, how many? 4,000 active users. People are loving our office software. It did have all the word processing, spreadsheet, slideware generating powers in it. So was a good one. It's updated during today with the bugs that's come up. Or fixes to the bugs that's come up. Zem PowerPoint, Zem PP. I will do that as the next version. And ZemOS is coming along pretty nicely. I will do the same thing I did with the initial release. We are 50%, so I will send out first. Also, the press release is almost done as well. That's pretty good. Let's do a press build. Press build already. Let's see if that gains us, because we have 244,000 fans. I didn't even realize that. I wasn't paying attention to that number. I was always just hovering over for the market recognition. Like 250,000 fans is It's not bad in like 7.5 years. Yeah, ZemOffice is our best seller at the moment. Midnight coming up. Here we go. It's doing well. Oh, 10,000 in the first 2 months. Heck yes. Oh, Office software. Who knew? Who knew? Okay. Okay. Let's order some copies. Yeah, we are taking. Yeah, with our next version, we'll do even better. I think with the ZemPaint 2, I will go for 3 iterations, and then we'll start doing that. And now that you know what? Zemalf should start designing that Zem audio. Second version of the Zem audio. I'm thinking that will I actually will I abandon that IP? Just so that because Zemalf owns that IP, they need to be the lead designer every time. So we could look for someone else. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. We will make a new audio, not a sequel. Not a sequel, and all the good stuff in that, and you will not be in that. We'll see who gets the job. That's so audio tool. Let's call it ZemRec. And still called the framework Zem audio. I might even kind of name it later, so I remember what it is. We'll use ZemPaint, of course. We can forget about second. We can forget about OS 5 because there's a new one coming. We'll do our own OS. OS support. The next version, that is. Kinda even. Multi-track editing. Saying this would take 2 years. The programming seems kind of difficult. Start with that. See who could this one. We'll give a shot for someone else. So Vicky will be doing office softwares. Okay, I will try Emery Green. Green there and Emery Green is right. Accounting. Okay, I will level up to accountants as lawyers as well. Go into programming. It always seems that we are lacking. Lacking 2D. I'll just give the network because we need that. So we'll probably just hire for that. So you know what? Just get that. Ooh, Zemalf leveled up in the design. You could go do that now when you are not doing anything yet. So let's give it network, and while at it, yeah, I've been to school for a while. Green as design 1. So we could do alright, but now you are right. You are designing the same paint right now. Same paint 2. Long time without adding any. Interesting warning. Maybe because we are doing a framework, let's add one more into. We'll do that. And we'll have that one there with lower priority. All right, we had we are past midnight. Let's see how we did. But first, ZemOS pre-release. They really have to polish it. Yeah. Won't be out in a while. See if it still gains us followers. Large growth this month from Bean Nest. They made 13 million. What did Bean? What did they release? They didn't release anything this month. Where did you get money, Bean? They traded their IP and then they sold their stocks. Big news that they made so much money because they sold all their stock to Hall Integrated and they are about to be taken over. Okay, but yeah, how did we do with ZemOffice? I think it's still no, wait. Wait. We were 2 months. Wait, why didn't this update? Am I now confused? Why didn't we get the next month in there? Also, ZemOS run out of stock. 10,000. Yeah, still selling ZemOS. Okay. Right, I already forgot that I had the game paused there in midnight. What's our parking space? It's decent. Okay, no followers for ZemOS from the press build. I'm not really surprised. Let's do updates. I was really hoping we would have been further into research. Now our marketing is not doing anything. Kind of almost ready to market that one. Guess we could release and make a new one. Kind of year before the release, I think it's too far. I will try this. Let's release a press release, and I will do a new one. And I will see what they say. Okay, that did gain us a little bit of so the press release did get us followers. Let's see if that nets us some number. We'll probably also continue like actively hype it now with whoever is not working on that press release. And let's see. Looks like let's take a look at all of them. So ZemOS was still selling 1500. The Office software now dropped. Still sold 2,500. There was the other, like the market leader Office software was released now. So we knew that was happening. Some audio is still selling. It actually gained like a new start somehow when we updated to this year's tech. Okay. It's nice. Hey there, pallets. How you doing? CEO Pro. I'm trying. Yeah, same paint we need to update. Like it stopped when we stopped the marketing. Like not much has been happening. Okay, but we have new versions of the ZemOS and all stuff coming. We are still making 300,000. Like without the stocks and making money from them, we would have been like struggling. But I kind of knew that. That's impossible. That's just how it is. Okay, let's see how this day goes. I think we could release ZemOS before Crystal OS 6. But we said that we would be releasing next year, but we might. Let's do it. Okay. Release updates. Intic Digital got their research done when we are like 70% done. Yeah, if I wanted to patent something, I would have need to get even bigger team. It reminds me, the team was actually almost full. They didn't have the meeting holding leader yet. Could get one more in there, I guess. Signer, no. Search. Need to have 3-star. I was thinking too about 3D editors as well. Same thing with you. I'm also looking at their like creativity potential. Brain. You know what? Let's get you in. A little bit of idle, but not too much. At least that. Paint iteration free done in just a moment. Please. Everyone doing clip art. How should this icon look like? And they probably had like 4-hour meeting on that. That should definitely be more round and green. And then they finally decided, yes, that's the way to go. Okay. Let's develop ZemPaint. Second. And the press release for that one, and let's do the hype, but let's pause that so we see how that goes. Stop hyping that one. And so should keep ZemPaint in there. ZemOS we are about to release. ZemOS 2 has the framework. So I think 6,000 active users, 90,000. ZemPaint only has 1,500. I think I will stop. No, but I'll keep ZemPaint there so I remember to update that. That's the framework. I have enough copies. Oh, hey! We were nominated for an award. Will we get like a product award? Will who was it, Victoria, get a designer award? Let's see. 1 out of 4 categories. Best product. ZemOffice got the second place. Ooh, that is awesome. Second best product this year. No wonder it sold so well. Our second reward. Zemalf won the best designer for ZemOS. And ZemOffice actually got nice. Nice. Oh, that's fantastic. That's cool. That's cool. Wiki, right? So that would be design 2. So, Wiki. Fantastic job. So let's have how do we have them here? Do I put them like next to their disk, or do I put like a shelf? Like a shelf in there. Hopefully with many things to come, or will we have it? Where is Vicky sitting? Where are you sitting? Sitting there. I will let you sit in there. Let's do maybe a shelf in there. So let's see how this would look like. Would like the shelf higher? We can't. Okay. Those lamps are a little bit out in the way. Like we could have this one here if we didn't have those lamps, and wish this could be a little bit higher, but we can't do that. And then so we can have like a couple of shelves here. Wait, I think it's possible to put thought it's possible to put a shelf above the computer. Maybe it's the lamp that is blocking it, so the... We didn't have those, this... Like above computer we can put these. Then those things block it and you can't put it higher. Hold control to place freely. Doesn't really work with the walls. And this is the highest you can put it in. Okay. With that space in there, then we can have like one in between. Let's do that. This side we can't really because we have that one in there. Yeah, shelves could be better. I think I will, let's have, Vicky sit there by the reward. They were probably liking the view, and I took the view away, but now they can stare at the reward. Oh yeah, we luckily we have the security in good order, so no one will steal those. So our second reward, absolutely brilliant. I didn't expect that at all. So we won the best designer for Zemalf in 1984, and now immediately after, 3 years later, we get a new one. Yeah, I think with the security, it's the simplest way to have security cameras in all your entrances, and that's almost takes care of it. Should rename the security guard Bob. That's wait a minute, can you... Ollie. I think if I'm not mistaken, we can rename employees, but the staff we can't. Staff we can't name because they're kind of our employees, but they are not our employees. Well, they are not our employees. They are working here, but they are not our employees. There's the man, Ollie Foster. Vacation. See how we did. Still like 300,000. 300,000 selling. 3D rendering for the computer operating system released. Zemo is 77% done. I don't think I will iterate. The OS because that will just take time. Although we could. kept your trophies in the basement, just everything in the basement. But I think it's still good because of the effectiveness bonus. Also, I think the max is still achieved with just the clock. But I think it adds some bonus there for the things. Okay, that's swooshed by. Swooshed by the month in there. I don't need to click it on there. I can do it from here, so I can do paints, updates, 26 bucks, 18, no updates. $61. Is there anything to port it on? No, because there's not really been OSs. SMOS is pretty solid. So I'm also super happy how my staff setup has been working for this building. So we have the last cleaner here. They leave if they are finished, and they always leave before 6. Or maybe it's the maintenance, I don't know. But at least no one has been complaining that the place is dirty. So, all very good. Let's give you some audio. Give you some as well. Programming. So, what did they say about? Ah, right, okay. It's just a thing. And wholly integrated acquired those guys. Yeah, we got ZemOffice reward. August. Almost done. Coding ZemOS 2. Kind of my plan to have it done like 4 years cycle is almost done. We're losing money now because we don't have the dividends anymore. But we also have 56 million from those investments, so it's all good. What is Intec Digital doing? Kind of paying us a little bit of dividends. It's a new company. I think I will just yet another audio tool, 2D editor, 3D editor. No wonder Ungas Interactive is doing so well, because no one is making games. Maybe we should take notice of that and start making games. September. Let's take a look at the calendar. So there's an RTS game coming, and then there's the operating system, antivirus, new RPG coming. So maybe Ungas will finally get dethroned from the RPG market to the editor, and then we are releasing in there, at least that's the plan. Then Sentinel thing is coming. Ooh, I didn't notice our research was done. Research was done, so the researchers can join. In Zembrek. You know what? I will pause ZemPaint here for a while, just to get that 1% done on the ZemOS. Okay. Then ZemPaint can continue again. So we are, yeah, we are like second or third getting the network research done. It has been revealed ZemOffice spreadsheet components can play simple SemD coded games. Let's rejoice. Okay, let's just review that. Review ZemOS, and then I think I will, because I will not iterate it. Yeah, I don't think I will iterate it. I will let them work on the ZemPaint now. Marketing is not doing anything. No, maybe if the reviews are absolutely horrible, we would iterate. Okay, let's see. Okay, well that's pretty good. 9.7 is pretty good. Okay, we take that. I think ZemOS 2 will be doing pretty well. Visionary genius Zemalf, 10 out of 10. Now it's only a question: do we release it now, so we are the first? We are the first, and we'll get some sales in before the Sentinel Thing OS next version comes out. And kind of ignore this lesser competitor, Crystal OS. So we could release it. Release in January. How to make most out of this? Maybe I'll see how many bugs they fix, like in October. In October, as we are about to release that, I think I will Oh, let's keep ZemOS still up, like it still has a lot of active users. That's our designers. Kind of looking at those stars there. That's what are we? What do we want to have? We are well covered in system and 2D, I think. Network, because we have the research team. Hardware, we don't care. 3D, we have a couple of 3-star guys. Audio 1 stars we have, but not too many higher. Like audio. We will need 3D soon-ish. Check the programming. So we have no one doing 3D programming if we get there. Not too many doing audio programming. So when we could hire like secondary programming team who has some 3D and network things. So it would be like completely separate from this one. You want the sports? You're now better in sports. If you want support, yeah, that's right, exactly. We will tell ZemOS users like, hey, there's this mandatory update that you need to do now. And if you don't, well, your software will stop working next month. No warnings. Well, they can continue working. It's relatively bug-free. Relatively bug-free. Could update that and ZemOffice. Okay, but let's see. ZemOS is selling like 1,000 copies. Okay. Let's see how many bugs do we fix in a day. The next day. ZemOffice has 10,000 active users. Of course, we are in the red. ZemPaint is getting pretty close to being done as well. Maybe we should actually. Did we announce? We didn't announce. We didn't announce a release date for that. To the editor. Okay, there's one coming in April. We just release one day, like right after we would do like massive launch in May, both ZemOS and ZemPaint. That's 120 bucks done. It's those updates. think we'll let Crystal OS do a properly release like January already. And send a press build now. Zem paints. Do that in May. After the Picture Pro. I'll do this initial. No, let's hold on that. Press build and then that press release in December. Stocks. Guys are not doing that great. I think I will just sell my stocks on these guys as well. Did some good cash on them. Just invested a little bit on that new company, but after this we have 73 million, but most of like a lot of that is from stocks. But obviously like 100 million worth company is like a really good goal. So now we are no longer like in the stock markets. We made our money from it, and now we kind of just have it. We just let it sit there as a buffer. But I'm not gonna use that anymore. So we're gonna go into the negative if we go into the negative, and that probably keeps our taxes. Oof, right. Okay. This year we're gonna pay 17 million in taxes because of all the profits we made from the stocks. Yeah. What did they say about ZemOS? It still says target demographic doesn't really know who we are. We haven't really heard about. It looks amazing. Has all the new features. Of course, it's amazing because it's made by the genius Zemalf, slouching away in his corner box. Right there, tirelessly. 6 AM to 10 AM every day. 16-hour days. Oh, now he's not doing anything. You could be in there. Yep, Zemalf is working on heavy fuel. Okay. Around 50 bucks. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be a solid release. hype it up as well. ZemOS is still selling. So I'll just have a little bit of copies there. A little bit of copies there. As people still want to buy it. And then we released a press release in December. Ooh, what's happened? Why are we in the positive? We have some end of the year purchase dealios. Let's just see what these employees want. 2% increases, that's pretty good. Yep, you earned your raise. That's fine. Inspectors coming, that's fine. Okay, what's happened? We all of a sudden sold more again. Okay. Maybe there's yeah, ZemOffice was actually doing pretty nicely. Okay. How many like units that is? 2000. Okay. Let's still keep like some copies there, it's not gonna cost that much. There's something else related to that. Ah, right, it's showing because we sold the stocks. That's why it's showing green. Like, what happened? Like, did you all of a sudden make big sales? But we just sold 17 million worth of stock, so of course. Of course, we did well. More taxes, yeah. It's gonna be 17 million in taxes for this whole year because we sold all the stocks. An update on ZemPaint. And after that we can do updates on the others. So other hand, like the Zem, there's 5,000 users on Zem Audio, so I guess we'll keep that up. Last update was ZemPaint 1, before ZemPaint 2 comes out. That's update Zem Audio. So wait with that one that we get audio done. So we basically always do this in order: 2D editor, audio, and then we update other stuff. Okay. Right, and then in January we release and then we do updates right away. We will port everything we have to the new OS. Maybe not the paint because we have actually we might because it's the framework. Wait, how was it? Yeah. We'll probably update all our software to our own OSs. Just to have them there. Okay, let's release the press release and has our full attention. 17% follower. So it'll probably go to like maybe 100 followers or something, which is decent. Then we'll release it in the morning right away, so we'll get to see what they say. Porting is a lot faster because you skip the design phase that takes long time. So kind of porting is always a good one. These guys are selling more stocks. They don't have a product out, so we might have another one of these that just eventually is taken over, but putting 10,000 in here, like, it's fine. Some employees sick, 70 million. Accounting will take care of that, and remember to release ZemOS 2 today. I will. I will actually kind of roleplay that Zemalf releases it in 6 AM when he comes to work. But there he comes. The man, the myth, the legend. So as soon as he gets to his box, he presses the big red button and releases ZemOS 2 to the world. Okay, and here we go. Release. Didn't get 5-star on the quality. Oh, come on. The game is suggesting I order 6.2 million copies. That might be pushing it, but we know it might do really well. Maybe I'll order 100,000. So then marketing, that goes to the top. Then support for ZemOS goes there. Let's update the audio because we need that tool for the updates. Then we want to update everything to the latest ones. And then what else do we want to do? Support for the ZemOS. We don't need to do that anymore because it's not a framework. So ZemOS is no longer supported. Over time, ZemOS has sold 352,000. In the beginning, it sold 16,000 units. So if we go to that, if we get 16,000 again, I'm happy. If we get like 20,000 plus, it's amazing. So I want that Zem audio update done because we need that tool. To update all the other stuff. There we go. Then this update is the most important one. And programming. Update that. Wait with some paint for a while. Please get the update done. Come on, 100%. Yes, thank you. Okay, good. Good. Okay. ZemOS has all the latest features on release now. That's good. We can do that. We can continue on that now. Probably porting ZemOffice on it is smart right away. And there was also the new one released. So let's actually take a look at December when the new OS came out. So it did take a little bit of. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, they actually sold 50,000 copies. Oof. Okay. Oh. I wish we got the 5-star quality. It would have been good. Okay. So the new OS will get it to that one, and then we'll port it to our own as well. Let you finish that one first. Then it's gonna be an exciting night. So marketing team is putting at least like 100,000, well 80,000, 90,000, 85,000 into the ZemOS. So that's okay. I just do this mostly design with Zemalf. I don't like they can do programming, but they are usually doing these ones. Actually, no, I could change them around now. Don't need the necessary be there. Could actually help finish this one because they know their things. So I keep Zemalf on single task because they have super focus, so they gain like massive effectiveness bonus. Okay. Moment of truth. What if we sell over 100,000 copies? There's no way. There's no way. If I hit that 20,000, I'm so happy. Midnight, ZemOS details. Let's see how many it is. Please don't be like total flop. Okay. 23,000 units. That's a win. That's a massive win. Yes. So 7,000 more than ZemOS did on release, and that made us like millions. So that's 1.6 million in the first release. Excellent. And quite a lot of stuff was already ported to it right away. It's great. Good. Good. Right. Let's do... We have Zem Paint coming out as well here. This was... ZemRec. What to do after this? Oh, I forgot to start research on the network. Oh, wait a minute, no one is researching it. I should always remember that in the beginning of the year. First thing, research. Okay, yeah, I missed a month on that because I was a dumbass. 24,000 active users. What do you mean about followers? The brand rep? Or we are still like barely one heart into operating system. Just it is so slow and impossible. One strategy I might try with whatever software I choose to go into next play, we would release like five copies with barely any design, and just release them as crappy versions.
I don't even know what to say.
See how that does. Hey, Kilopixel! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You just came in. Just came in when we released my second operating system in Software Inc. ZemOS 2 is out in the world, and it is looking to be not a big hit, like a decent success. So we are doing great, and I'm closing in on 100 million on the impossible difficulty, so doing pretty good. But yeah, thanks Kilopixel, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, good to have you here again. And let's review Zem Paint 2. Now we might actually iterate that one. I think we will. Let's try it Let's try to wait that we send the press release now. And we hype it up. So, what do they say about ZemPaint 2? Sounds great. Of course it sounds great because it's an audio tool. So, Clip Culinary Center Network, CCCN, is doing review of ZemPaint 2. Only 50, okay. I was about to say only 58 support tickets for ZemOS 2, but now it's 69. Hopefully it would stay like that. That would be brilliant. Okay, what do they say about ZemPaint 2? 8.7 is actually pretty good. 8.7 is pretty good. Can we improve that by iterating? I like that 8 creativity. Let's do an iteration on that. 50 followers. Okay, that's decent as well. Man, ZemOS 2 is ZemOS 2 is a pretty surprisingly bug-free. Like only 100 tickets in the first day. Oh yeah, Zemalf is still very much relying on the, like right now, because it's the release month. Just a month after releasing the new one, he's actually doing like relatively well. But towards the night, he goes into the more typical poster. He has the greatest design in the world. There we go. That's how you do it. 16-hour days. Tireless genius. Gets the job done in the middle of the night. Everyone else goes to sleep. Cleaners going around the office, and yeah, finally goes to sleep at 10 a.m. This is our office, by the way. Like, okay, these burglars will probably just get busted by our security guard. There we go. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, this is my office here. 5-story building. Heading into the night there. Let's keep this up and let's send the press build up out as well. Now let's take care of these educations before we see how we do on the second day. Let's take a look at the Designer 2 team. We see that we could use... It's pretty balanced. It's pretty balanced. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Programmers. So they have 0 3D, but we could actually not focus on that. Take audio. Always good to have the freestar because that makes them faster. Let's have some networking. I'll get you into automation. Okay, let's take a look. How did ZemOS sell after the release? It was still selling. Still selling 1,000 copies. Like, okay, probably will just keep on selling forever. Something. As long as we are updated, it keeps on selling. People are still using it. Okay, let's see. It was how many was it? 23,000 units. We hope that goes up. We hope it goes up to like 27,000, but if it goes down, then it goes down. Let's see. Midnight sales coming in. March. I mean February. Ooh, it goes up. 27,000. There it is. Predictions in hand. 2 million in sales. Absolutely brilliant. How are we doing in there? Okay, we will have the new version of the Sentinel Thing OS coming in just a moment, so we can celebrate for like a short moment here. Well, actually, I guess we can celebrate this year while at it. And I think the next version we just need to get networking in. Although they might get networking into that next version of Sentinel, unfortunately. What do they say about ZemPaint 2? Might be a new big hit, has all the features. Good. Let's just order 50,000 copies. Copies on that, and those are fine. How much is ZemOffice selling? Selling 1800. I think it will sell like decent amount of copies when we port it. So I'll buy some new copies of that from the printers. Very good, very good. Is our support still able to handle this? Like we've only had 6 people in the support all these years, and they have not been overwhelmed. I've been planning to get them up to 12, but just been rocking. What? Bug fixes in there. I want ZemPaint out before I start those porting things. Porting things in there. 150 followers on Zem, but that's our follower. Yeah, we are pretty. Oh no, I was looking at the audio tool. It's the most followers we've had. Was hoping we would have gotten ZemPaint 2 done. Almost did. Okay. Okay, that's good. Then we have 2 months. 2 months to make it bug free. And double check into copies. So we have been well profitable these past months, so if we could keep these kind of sales up all the time, it would be fantastic, but Zemalf almost finished Zempaint 2. He got it 100%. Nice. Okay, midnights. Let's check ZemOS. Details. So if it continues to go up, we are happy. If not, that's fine. Oh right, we paid taxes. We paid the 17 million in taxes, but we almost sold same amount. Just 200 drop. I was looking at the balance there. Oops, what's happened? But yeah, we paid 17 million of taxes because we got all the stock sold in 1987. Okay, excellent. Excellent. It continues to be good. Seems to be good. I should set up the printing service just so I wouldn't have to worry about the copies. We could just set that, hey, make this amount of copies. So I think we'll do that next time when I play, and then we can just print our own software. Maybe like when are the bigger servers coming in? 1990. We could already like start preparing like server room for the digital distribution and make our own distribution. Distribution service. But getting ahead of myself a little bit. Zempaint 2 is about to be done on this day, and then its releases in May. So I think let's do that release still here. Today, how's the parking lots? It's almost full. So we could buy like another one in here, because eventually we'll have some space here as well. Or we could take this one and build one, but I think this main entrance here is our main thing. Okay, Zempaint 2 is done. Let's do that porting job there. All that and start bug fixing. And so let's do that still for a month. Sport can be on this if they like. Accounting on this if they want to do some programming. Okay. Now, the support still got through all of that just like that. 2 hours. They got through all the tickets. In the basement you can expand under the street as long as you don't land on both sides. Ah! Oh, that's cool. I did not steal Blink because I in all honesty, I have like 120 or so hours on this game, and I've never built into basements. Like, I don't know if it's been a thing always in the game, or... Because I played this before, like basically this past month. I played this last 3 years ago, and before that, 3 years ago. So I've had these gaps in between. Kind of perhaps like stuck in the old ways, so to speak. Right. Can't really draw any conclusions from that previous month. Previous month. If we get like $150 minimum, yeah, that's gonna be all right. Marketing things are done like decently. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I'm gonna focus on those ports after this. And Zemalf continues to fix those bugs into the night. Did we have this in the server? Yes, we did. Middle of the night. 1.6 million. ZemOS sells 2 million. Continues to be in like the 26,000 range. 100,000 active users after 4 months. I call that a success. Good. Still 60,000 active users for ZemOS as well. ZemOS backward compatible? Will it play original DOS games? What's DOS? That doesn't exist in this universe. I never heard of that. We have this wonderful thing called ZemOS. Can do whatever you want. Okay, so we're gonna release ZemPaint 2. Gonna update it. Update it, and if we can do 1.6 million months, we would be happy campers. ZemOS is still selling. Like, okay, it still continues to sell like 1,300 today. Weird. Okay. Let's get a couple of bugs fixed there, like 10 o'clock. And let's release ZemPaint 2. Before we do that, check ZemPaint 1. ZemPaint 1 has not been doing like superb, but just see the overall volume. So there was just a new one that sold 28,000, so we are not gonna sell that much. But over time, ZemPaint, it sold 15,000. I think ZemPaint 2 will sell like 25,000 over time, not immediately, but over time. Okay, let's see what the market says about it. Five-star quality. Oh, it's good. It's good. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Yes. 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 Okay. We're gonna believe and order 50,000 copies. That might be the lifetime sales, but okay, that is brilliant. That might be our best best one as far as the overall quality goes. There's still outstanding quality as a quality marker, but we take the 5-star. That's is good. So that goes in there, and support for it goes there. ZemOS goes in there. ZemPaint goes under it. And now we can do those ports for the ZemPaint 2. We do want to update it to latest technologies. Do that. No, we are not marketing ZemOS 1 anymore. I stopped that on the release month or before that. Good. Kind of this is kind of working okay, as we have the ZemRec there, our audio tool ready. Start development soon-ish. So kind of the cycle of the software is kind of decent right now. Let's have the Zemalf go and design the next audio tool now. Marketing line on the right is just leftover sales. Oh damn! I stopped the support, but I didn't stop the marketing. Thank you, good call. I thought I ended this one, but I forgot. Yes. Thank you. It was right there, but for some reason, just didn't notice that. That was supposed to end when we ended the support. Okay, so now programmers can actually do the sports finally. We'll see how ZemPaint 2 does, and then we'll kind of decide which gets like. ZemOffice is by far the best one out of these non-operating systems. So people are leveling up. So let's take a look at that. Design 2. Let's take a look at art first. First art level ups. Oh, the art guys are leveling up in programming because there's not enough art to do. Okay, well, I guess it makes sense for you to do 2D into programming. Same thing there. Assign to probably 3D then. These guys who already have 3 stars. We don't need network. This team. 2D. Then we have the winner of the silver prize in the product of the year last year. Vicky Perks. They can take 2D as well. Good. Think we get that one. There. This one. Could be there because it doesn't need spins out of wall. Let's put 12 in here. Let's have them keep their coffee machine. Oh, but that will that will actually block stuff, right? Okay, let's have it on 11. Hire a couple of guys in the sports. Sports. Everyone is unfazed. Okay. That is a good trait in the support. Like 3-star support would be great because they have a chance to fix the bug when they hear about it. Magically disappears. So we could get some level guys as well. But I like these who can do a little bit of programming. Let's get one of you. Oh, that's like brilliant sports guy. Like it, and you can do quite a bit. Let's get you. Then let's hire some low-end guys. Okay, so with low payments you don't get any skill, you just get them. Kind of those extra stars in there are kind of wasted. base. Not a skyscraper. So you. Support to 11. Right. And I want to see how ZemPaint 2 does. So we are not expecting much. So anything would be great. We had some couple of months where we sold like 1,000, but that's one of it. We released on 250. Then we sold. So I guess we can, in theory, sell like 5,000, some magical way, but probably not. Rodriguez narrowed down to 68 to 89. Is that one? Wait, taxes. Single iteration soft releases flood the market. Yeah, could be an interesting way to kind of get your market recognition up. Like, oh, it's yet another one from these guys. Okay, midnight. You want Colin Rodriguez wants a fixed rate. Wait, what? They want to be fired or get a fixed? You get a fixed rate. That's fine. We can pay you. That's like a decent request after making great products. Okay, speaking of great products, it sold 74 units. Well, that's about the same release the previous version, so that's a success. Main thing of these tools is to be our own tools forward, but I expected it to do a little bit better than that. Oh crap! Okay. Yeah, I expect to do a little bit better than that. Let's I will stop support for ZemPaint 1. Okay, let's wait for that. Wait for that still. Yeah, that was well, actually, let's compare it to ZemPaint. Let's compare it to ZemPaint. Let's remember that we sold. Yeah, we sold actually 251 units. Yeah, 78 units is not much. What's happening in this space? This Picture Pro 2 and Picture Pro 3. That's it. Oh, right. We released immediately after the Picture Pro 3 came out. Right, yeah. That was, yeah, I remember that. Okay. How many copies I ordered? I ordered 50,000. I ordered 50,000 copies. Like a little bit of positivity goes a long way, but that was too optimistic. It's too optimistic. We do want to port it to ZemOS 2, which has 100 and how many stats? So we also need to update. Update that, so let's do that porting first, I think. Buy one, get 12 for free. Yep. You port your tools to the market leaders OSs? Until I have done so far, yes. I have done so far, yes. But I do have an idea of eventually making these tools just for my own OS. But we are not even 1 heart in any of the markets yet, so it's a tough world. Okay, can you get the ZemOffice ported, please? We haven't. Have we had a thunderstorm before? I don't think we had a thunder storm before. Oh, it just went out. Okay. Let's have Zemalf finish this updates. Can he get seven done in 5 hours before he leaves? 4, 5. Oh! We have been nominated for 2 out of 4 categories. Will Zemalf be the best designer in the world again? After getting ZemOS 2 out. And is ZemOS possibly getting reward as well as a product? Best products. ZemPaint 2 is the best product and it sold, what was it, 29 copies in the first day. And it's the best product this year. This should boost our sales. Okay, who's the best designer? Did ZemPaint win the best designer as well? Or did Zemalf get it for ZemOS? Double gold! Zemalf is the best designer and ZemPaint gets the product of the year. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, Zemalf gets the second designer of the year award. So they have 1984 and 1988. And then, surprise, surprise, ZemPaint 2. ZemPaint 2 sold 78 copies, not 29, 78 copies. And it's the best one. So is this like that critics love it, but users are like, I don't know, it kinda sucks. I will just keep on using this, what it's called. I will just keep on using this Picture Pro. Like, I know how it works. I don't want to learn this what is it, ZemPaint? Stupid name anyway. Okay, but Cornel Rodriguez. I believe in design 2. Say I design 1. So now, design 2 won a reward last year, silver. Now design 1 won the best product, gold. So a little bit of competition for our design teams there. So let's put some shelves up. Let's do it in the same way. We need for the other ones. Let's do that. Here we actually have different windows, so we can do. Okay. We have like some shelf in there as well. Do we? Cornell happens to be sitting right there perfectly, so I don't need to move them. Who gets a reward? Here we go. We need to drop the T and call it Zempain. The most powerful photo editor in the world, but it's damn hard to use. Okay, that is brilliant. Oh! Zemalf actually did get the update done. Good job. Credible. Just a couple of hours as well. Zemalf alone is doing this progress here. One third of the way in updating ZemOS alone. Okay, let's see, do we have enough copies of everything? Actually, ZemOS 2 we might run out. Yep. This will sell. So we can order a lot. And yeah, we need that printing service for sure. Everything else is kind of good. Just finished porting this one, so it might actually take a little bit of a peek. But okay. Let's see. Midnights. Okay. Total sales 1.7 million. Most of that was of course from the ZemOS, and we sold 90 copies of Zempain 2, the best product of the year. Probably need to port it. This is probably missing like some OS. It's missing like all the relevant OS. No, it's not. But it's not ported to our own. Right, we have the Crystal OS 6, and we decided not to port it to the old Sentinel. There was that. Let's do that. We do want to port some audio as well. ZemOffice was ported already. Yeah, we like the operating system. Operating system is like keeping us afloat, and let's then see how this goes. Do we have a chance to get the networking? Okay, actually this time, because if I had started on January like I should have, it would have actually been the first ones to get the 88 out. Yeah, I think after I get these ports and such done, I think I need to start immediately researching the next ZemOS and just add the networking. Very likely. are so many people still using some paints? It's been licensed. Okay. Guess we'll keep it there for now. Oh no, and you guys are doing that. Okay. Now I'm getting to I already did like 1 hour. 1 hour extra here, one more turn. So I really should call it, but maybe we'll just play a couple of more months. Actually not even midnight yet. What am I kidding? So we'll do ZemOS 2 update first. And then we port ZemPaint 2. It's gonna take a while. Porting takes like several months. So we ported ZemOffice and it sold. That's 1800. The old ZemOS is still selling 1000 units. We could update ZemOS and people would probably still use it. It's a 60,000 units. We'll do one last update on it this year. Just have sports, arts and accounting do it. So I haven't checked this digital distribution. I want to set one of these ourselves and set up that printing service. Printing service mainly so I don't have to worry about ordering the copies all the time. Because on the printing service it's printing service, and yeah, A-Palette, you basically if you order the copies you are paying someone else to print them. So what I've been doing here, that I go here and I order copies, someone else prints them and then they are in the stock, so you're paying them beforehand, and then after that if people buy it then you actually sell them, but you might get stuck with them in storage, of course, or they will just sell over time. And then if you have a printing yourself, then you can set up like let's keep this amount in the stock and not like over stock. And then what I don't know much about is the digital distribution, like how that works. I think if we look at the cells, like let's take ZemOffice here. Actually, have I even signed to the? I have not signed to the distributing services, have I? Because this is the license. Yeah, do I need to click on? Oh no, it's we are auto signing on them. I don't actually know like how how's my product sold on those platforms, or is it? One of the things I don't know. Actually, let's check our prices here. If the suggested price is something else than I have, I'll just change here. Change here a bit. I don't know what this is based on, but usually it's a initial price like spot on, but then it kind of adjusts a little bit, like a couple of dollars or something. Sell it for 69. Let's see, so then previous month was 1.8 in sales. So let's see how we do here in the summer months. Ooh, 1.7 million. Nice. I think our ports worked nicely. A little bit of an update on ZemOS. 150,000 active users. Happy with that. ZemOffice continues to sell about 100,000. ZemAudio continues to sell like 1,000 units a day. People are still buying 900 units of ZemOS. People have stopped buying ZemPaint. Finally. But we kind of want to keep this one updated because it's our framework. And then ZemPaint 2, the best product of the year, is selling 90 units. I think that's the digital units. So we sold 5. 4, 5, and 5 digitally. Fantastic. Yeah, I think we also released straight into the competition with these ones. Cheaper price helps. Okay, then we're gonna sell this to 69. ZemPaint 2 discounts 69 money units. Rewards. I'm really happy for winning 2 out of 4 categories, so I can't really complain. Like, it's just the impossible difficulty and the market recognition. So I think instead of doing 4 iterations, I should just do 1 iteration and like grind our market recognition to like higher, and then like every third product do something I want to sell or something. I don't know. Or maybe we can even just not sell and live on the like licensing those. Save 3%, get 12 for 1. Yeah. People still probably wouldn't buy and like buy the ZemPaint 2. We want to keep the ZemAudio. Because we keep it. It's almost 400,000 fans overall for us. So, and again, like we are making $1 million a month. Like, this is fine. Are we kind of gonna fly to like a 100 million company? No. We are doing okay. How is this company doing that we bought stocks ages ago? Stocks are... they are not like superb. These guys are actually our competitors with 2D editor. Yeah, maybe we should get into the game business because the 2D editor, audio editor space is, at least the 2D editor space is a little bit crowded. Let's use these tools as internal. Then we could actually just keep on updating them and not even release new ones. That might actually what I do with some of them, and we like focus maybe grinding one, like we maybe focus on the office software, and we just update once we get ZemRec out. We'll just keep that that's updated, and maybe make like a even make an internal version. Just let that die. Yep, the business reputation does not go up. But we are above 1 heart in operating system. And getting closer to 1 heart in audio tool. So with that in mind, ZemRec should do better than ZemPaint did. Yeah, like 2D editor we were actually least known for, so I guess that explains ZemPaint. That we release the best products there is. Kind of people don't care, people don't care. Arts. Art department is doing more programming than actual art, but that's how it is. Design 2. Pretty well covered. I think 3D will be a thing. Actually. One, two, three. Audio. So 89 employees. We yeah, when we get that port done, and I plan to do fast ports on the Sentinel thing OS4 because this will lead to operating systems. Actually, how are we doing against Crystal OS2? How are we? Okay, we are pretty neck and neck. Well, kinda. They are selling 36,000, we are selling 21. And then Sentinel thing OS3 is still selling 52. So that means when they release the new one, it will just like sell 200,000, and our sales will stop, or at least slow down. But we got active users in the decent amount, so that's all right. But yeah. Those paintings are not really worth it there. Let's release that one. Not really worth the efforts. Let me actually check the budgets for. So let's stop marketing. Let's put 10,000 in it. Some audio is selling. And there we can actually put keep the 10,000 on. ZemOffice continues to sell 100,000 a month. We got it to widespread as well. Let's keep it in 15,000. Is there I would like to see in this releases. I would like to see units sold last month. This one. This is one thing that's kind of missing from that. Okay, I want those ports done before we start programming the new audio tool. Last month was 1.7. This one maybe didn't get the ports done, so it's probably gonna be lower. Ooh, 2 million. 2 million. What is selling? We updated ZemOS. The old OS, and it actually sold like bonkers. Because we updated to the new technology. Oh, this game. Yeah, we sold 5,000 of the old OS because we updated it one last time. It's not even supported anymore. Love it. Okay. I guess we are ordering it to 10,000 copies. 1,000 copies, and ZemOffice is fine. ZemPaint was company's biggest disaster. We knew it software was good, so we believed in it, but didn't ended up not being that great. Let's do that. That and ZemOffice actually has the most. All right, this needs to wait for the tools. Yeah, I think in this game, because especially if you think about like because you need like a 2D editor and you need audio, you either license them or you use your own. So you can keep updating those like forever, because they don't get, as far as I remember, they don't get like those new technologies. They don't get networking. They don't get any of that. You just keep on updating them on the latest tech on the 2D and audio, and then you can just keep on using them internally forever. Oh, that's true. Network research is done. But we were first ones to do it. Hmm. Do we want to patent that? We need to get the law people to do it on. You know what? Let's file a patent. Why not? Let's file a patent, but we need. I think I need to set up a law. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get that done. See, do we have any law people? We probably don't have like a 3-star law. Star law person. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we need to lawyer up fast. And we probably don't have time to patent that fast enough. We can try. Actually, this would be a good moment to take a pause. I think I'll probably like put what's in there. It's a little bit maybe too big. Yeah, I'll find a space for the lawyers. I might actually move the arts. Move the arts up or something, and we'll hire those lawyers. So we need 3-star lawyers for that, and then ideally they would be able to do something else when there's nothing to patent. It's kind of the issue with the law guys. So because of that, I will. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I go to the end of this day, because we can't get unless we hire the lawyer to evening shift. Then they can actually come in today already. Yeah, I will call it a day here. We'll actually try to get that done. I'll hire a couple of lawyers. We just see kind of law on. Can we find 3-star lawyers with medium? No, just 2. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, there's only disputes that the law department does, and then you have patents. Accounting is great. Kind of, they implemented that really nicely because they keep optimizing when they are not doing the tax report, so they are always doing something. The lawyers are not doing anything unless you patent, really, and then the disputes. Yeah, so I will set up a law team. Law team, and we'll go to expensive ones. And why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that the lawyers are snobs and mean? Looks like they can do some design. Oh, I like this guy. He can program and design on the side. He's extrovert and dramatic. I'm comparing to the sub right now, but I think you are our first lawyer. Robin Gilberts. Also, like a dramatic extrovert sounds a lot like Better Call Saul. That's very fitting. Some design. think someone like this who's doing programming a little bit everywhere is pretty good. So Cecilia, you will come in. I think I will stick to those who know programming. Maybe I'll even do it. Programmer. I don't know how fast the patenting even happens. Ooh. Where were you? Really good. But that's free. Yeah, I really like these ones. These are good. Let's do you. Audio and network. Flirt, Goofy, also a good fit for Better Call Saul support character Kim. Yeah, that's true. True. We're building our tribute to Better Call Saul here. Let's get them a leader. Yeah, I'll wait that I find a leader who knows a little bit of programming, because that's probably what we want them to do when they are not patenting. No, she's kind of good with that one, but I think I will just wait to find them a better one. So that puts them at 4. Now I will have them come for the evening shift. So at least if you hire someone at midnight in these latest versions, they actually show up for that shift right away. There was a high lead. Oh, that's true. That is true. Cecilia is actually alright leader already. That is true. True. So leader, service, programmer on the side. Service, programmer, designer. They can level up from where they are to better ones, and they're actually really good. So there's that, and then because it requires free star, no one else can do it, but I will not proceed here. I will build them office. Build them an office, and then we'll start from here and from this moment next time. And let's see. I'm relatively happy about this. I haven't really gotten like a good impossible game going. Again, very much funded by the stock thing on this one. But now we are making 2 million at the moment. So if we could keep like, let's say 1 million a month going while doing all this progressing, we have 80 employees, so kind of we are building for the future, so it's slowly stacking up. And I'm super happy about OS. So that's working nicely. Yep. Let's call it here. Call it here, and we'll continue next time. Which is likely gonna be actually because there's the May Day now, the Labor Day on this week. I've got all kinds of things happening in there, so we might actually stream like on Saturday or Sunday. But since I know that I am kind of addicted to this game, I might actually stream well, tomorrow or today. I just passed midnight, so I might stream today on Tuesday as an extra stream, because I probably can't stop thinking about this game anyway. So let's see. But I will see you whenever that is, and also on May 10th, not strictly related to Software Inc., but on May 10th, I will actually be part of Twitch's front page promotion for the first time. So we have a special stream cooking for May 10th, Saturday. We'll have some special stuff happening then, so tune in if you are around. And for Software Inc., probably on Tuesday or at latest in next weekend. Take care, guys.